You better.
Nope. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Sack of shitter.
Here now the 2-2.
I meant pissing on the building. Alright, well, you're fucking dead.
You say pissing off a building?
No, he's pissing on the building.
I want a big Dick Savage.
The throw is wild and he gets away.
I haven't got a hit in the past few games. I'm gonna swear. I've never been on a something with this player.
Left side. Throw in time and the side is retired. So stepping in, Odell Beckham. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he goes the other way with it high and deep down the left field line. And that's off the left field wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Seventh inning ready to roll. And stepping up is the shortstop.
What?
Hit on the ground out to short.
Thank you, big dog. Thank you.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Beckham will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And that is off the wall.
I'm fucking out.
And he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time.
Just a really
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Baltimore Orioles came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
First for the victorious Orioles.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on. Gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can.
That's gone.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Well, his offense spotted him a run in the top of the inning, and he just gave it right back. That's what happens when you plant one.
Coming to the plate now, Odell Beckham. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And in that last at-bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, there's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. One more. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
Oh, Eddie Rosario, the guy's not even on the field. He's up for a reason.
Really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the 4th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odell Beckham. He flew out in his last at-bat, and a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count.
Well, we all know he can burn on a base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
3-1 our score. Inning number 5.
What's wrong with dog?
I just had to do something real quick, but I am in fucking heart attack mode right now.
Why?
Because I have that trophy that I've never got yet. I'm getting 10 stealth kills in a row, or assassinations in a row without getting caught. And I don't know how many I'm at, but I'm fucking close.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Here's the 0-1 pitch. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's got it. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
What was
really tough to
what was that?
with the speed that he has, and he was hustling all the way on this ground ball.
Oh,
so they should be happy they at least got the guy out at second. It'll be interesting now to see if he tries to use that speed again and swipe a bag and get into scoring position.
Runners off for second. A pitch out. The throw. And even a pitch out
I've
can't
been
do the
pitching
trick.
now.
He's in there at second.
I'm not sure what else the defense could have done there. They pitched out and the throw was pretty good, but they still couldn't cut him down. You kind of just have to hope he gets a bad jump.
Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
Story.
Seared down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. That'll plate the runner from third, and the Orioles tack on another. It's now 6-1. And he'll get in there safely. So much of this game is situational.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
8-3 is today's final. The Baltimore Orioles took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Zach Loeb takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Minnesota Twins and the Baltimore Orioles.
You know, I'm confused. Does that count as me fucking up or what? Or am I just not quite there?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right, and if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
Grounded to third. This could be two. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
I think that must fucking count.
Up next for Minnesota,
which is kind of bullshit because all I
I
did was give the alert notification. They didn't actually spot me. So that's fucking dumb.
Who's the first baseman right now? Oh, okay.
To first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So digging in now, Odell.
Hit a home run. Sure, hit a home run.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
That was a home run pitch. Not a home run swing, but a home run pitch.
Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
That fucking sucks.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
That could have been
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Come on, hang the curveball.
Smoked on the ground up the middle.
Kind of
and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Runner goes for second. Pitch misses the throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
I remember when you could use Showtime on base for me, I would just wait until they start their fucking pitch. Or start their windup.
You can score first early in the game.
And he is in there.
was pretty.
So striding forward now, Odell Beckham. He singled his last time up. Hit the other way out toward right field. Wade is there. 2 down. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up Hunter.
Give me
Dozier.
bases loaded.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Hit down the line at first. Step on the bag for 1. Throw back to second, and they've got him doubled off, and the inning is over. Emilio Pagan is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
So it's just gonna go.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Odell Beckham.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. The 1-2. And he popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
He went with the slider, but the hitter wasn't fooled for a second. Gets the barrel of the bat through the zone.
Why are they talking it like I didn't just get fucking jail?
That's a strike to throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Okay, DJ.
Beckham at third with nobody out. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
Okay. Oh, strike him. Are they playing in?
As a look, now the pitch. Line to the right side. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Yeah, 1 a day keeps the doctor away.
4-2 the final score today. The Twins jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
I can't believe that fucking... Oh, I was the only 2 runs scored. So once I got on base, we weren't scoring. Interesting.
I'll try what this guy said in a second. See if that works. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, you really hit him with the bro. What are you talking about, man? Sounds easy now. Just don't strike out. Oh, these are the White Sox. I thought these were the Tigers. Zach, I need to rest him. I'll be right back. Up. The stream is gonna be stagnant. I'm big.
A.
A.
Guess what I just got?
Zach,
Mm-hmm.
what'd you say, sir?
So guess what I just got?
Oh, would you get the trophy?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Did you see the trade that just happened?
We are under the lights this evening.
There's a trade that just happened?
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Beats,
baseball
out
or
of the
basketball?
State of Arkansas is on the hill
Basketball.
here.
I'll check right now. NBA. Westbrook for John Wall. Huh. That kind of fucks the Rockets. I don't know. Who would you rather have?
I don't give a shit either way. I think they both are fucking chodes.
You don't like John Wall?
I don't like anybody in the NBA.
Fuck, he hasn't played for like 12 years.
Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, you know, his last one wasn't very good. He only pitched into the second inning, but he was lucky that his team scored some runs and bailed him out, and he was able to get a no decision. They're looking for a lot more in this one.
And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
Number 42 is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles.
Give me your lovely.
Ready now, Junior Perez. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
Junior Perez.
Hey, stop it. No. How Jesus sleep, Sasha? Go. Okay. I'm back again.
Play ball to second. 4. There's one.
Look at Jackie Robinson
On
Day.
to first, and they get him home.
I like Jackie Robinson Day. It seems like some of the craziest things
Riding
happen
in
on
once
Jackie
again,
Robinson Day.
Odell Beckham. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard, but foul. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Here's a pop-up now. Noisy over to his left. 2 gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Here now the 2-2. And the shift. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. And with 1 away, today, of course, Jackie Robinson Day around Major League Baseball. We had a nice ceremony before the game in honor of number 42, as his legacy lives on to this day. Coming to the plate now, Orlando Arcia.
Now batting, shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
Ground to short. Right to him. And there's out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Nick Madrigal. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Round to short. Scooped up.
Moving a lot of plays at short.
Gets him, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Last half. Into the box, Odell Beckham. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Shortstop, Odell Beckham.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
This guy's not wasting any time, right? Gets a first pitch fastball, and he flies out deep on the first pitch of the inning.
Now at the plate, Odell Beckham, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at 3rd. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Ball 1, no strike.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-0. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. In to score from 3rd, the tying run.
Yeah, and with 2 outs, the pitcher was mentally in the dugout already. Now he's got to regroup and find a way to get out of this. Hard not to.
Standing in, Junior Rtts. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 1-2. He's back up the middle and into center field. Noisy rounds 3rd and is digging for the plate. And a relay home. And not in time as the run scores.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot.
Stepping up to the plate, Odell Beckham. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers. Hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
I shoot 66.
set. The 0-1. And it's 1-1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Nope. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Racing back the center fielder. Leaps and he makes the catch. He
That's
took
just not
away
even
a home
fair.
run. Wow. Another look here as he goes up and over.
Who even
to
are
take
you?
away a
You're not
home
even
run.
real.
Back with more on this Monday night after this.
They didn't even get the catch.
Up next for Chicago,
Man.
Sheldon Noisy. It's his job
He's in left. Okay.
to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to second. Hit weakly on the ground to
Zach?
short. Fielded.
Remember how some people make some crazy ass plays on Jackie
No
Robinson
runs here
Day?
on a base hit, no errors, and one man left.
Yeah, if you're watching the
Ready
stream,
for another
a
shot
motherfucker
now.
made a
Odell
crazy ass
Beckham,
play.
as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Skied in the
Oh,
air
you
to
sucker.
straightaway left. Waiting out it is
It was,
Jimenez.
but I had to go
Looks it
and
into his glove, and there's one gone.
check something first. So, 1 second to go back and understand.
Several
Oh, he
good
just
offensive
robbed the home
performances in
run,
this
so.
one, but none better than the
So
one turned
it
in
was
by
like
the
a
guy you see
go
right
ahead
there. He's our top
3-run
player of
home
the
run,
game.
which would give us a 9-6 lead. I think it was 9-6.
We are under the lights.
At least you got robbed on a short ass fence like that. The ones that really suck are the ones when it's a fucking big ass fence and you get robbed on.
Like in Rogers Stadium.
I did not mean to do that.
If I ever make an outfielder, I want to play for the Blue Jays.
Alright, I give up. I ain't gonna lie, Bree. I'll do that. I can't fucking hold it any longer. So,
What's happening?
First 4 games they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup.
Hey,
They
Tyler
have
does
to
now.
find a way
He throws
to
2
play a little
pitches. He
bit more
throws fastball and a
fundamentally sound.
curveball.
Start there first.
The 2-1 is a fastball looked at for a strike. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They trail it here 2-0.
Yeah, showing what?
What anybody wants to see.
What? Hey.
Ready now for the White Sox, John Aguilar, and he comes into this one really slumping. The numbers there over the past several games, not very. Hit back up the middle, reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Just an outstanding play ranging up the middle right there. But I'll tell you what, it was the exchange to get the throw off to first that demonstrates why he's one of the best shortstops around. Any bob.
Into the box now, Odell Beckham. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
That's a ball.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Orioles so far. 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-0 pitch. And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
At the plate, Kyle Lewis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Number 1, Kyle.
The 1-1 home. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
Runner goes for third. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Nick Madrigal.
Designated hitter, Nick Madrigal.
Short. Right to him. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off.
Digging in once again, Odell Beckham. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
It really doesn't matter which side of the plate this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed, and swinging from the right side against lefties. The numbers are quite the same. This guy flat out can hit from either side.
Comes set and the 0-1. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes over to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
Hey, love the confidence. In that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped him up. Sano is under it, and that's the first out of the inning.
Stop talking. I gotta get the full picture.
Ready now for Baltimore. Odell Beckham. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Aguilar is there. 2 gone.
Well, no surprise that he's able to close the deal here. That's career save number 150. And in today's game, where the closer's job is seemingly always up for grabs, that's pretty impressive.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game.
For the victorious White Sox, 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago White Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball coming up next. Michael Wacha will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, when you dive into the numbers with this guy, he's a pretty good strikeout pitcher. Just under 9 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So I would expect him to punch out quite a few guys in this one here today.
Now in the box, Odell Beckham. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's swung on and missed for strike one. Fellas, these White Sox, as they enter play today, even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Roll, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy. Works. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on an inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home. Skied into straightaway right.
I want a gun that'll force girls to go out with me.
Number 59 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping into the box, John Aguilar, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. No score here as we play inning number 2. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Odell Beckham. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
2 balls and a strike. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
This is hit pretty well out to left field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Kyle Lewis. And now following the 2-out double, he's got a chance to drive in a run here. Ready with the 1-1. Hit hard to short. Arcia gloves it. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Striding into the box, Zach Collins. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Round to first. We'll see if they can get 2. The second for relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. White Sox pick up just the 1. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Stepping in, Junior Perez.
Number 10, Junior.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Sent back up the middle. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just...
Standing in.
Hey.
He'll try to follow up.
I figured it out, Toners.
With another big hit right here.
I know what you can spend that $30 on because I know what you want.
Oh.
The old girl Belle Delphine.
There's.
She gonna be releasing herself up. Pono.
She is.
Yeah. On Christmas. I was watching a one of the news videos.
You were watching our YouTube channel?
No, I was watching one of the news videos, and I found out something that I think you'll end up buying because you're a weirdo.
It's like, what I buy porn?
Oh, it's not that.
So what is it?
You're gonna buy the used condom from the photo shoot, or I mean the porn shoot.
Were you watching Optimus?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, that's why you stole the joke.
Stole a joke.
Joke is mine.
Still a joke.
That was the joke that he used.
What?
That fucking the condom would sell for $25,000. And that weirdos
didn't say that.
buy the. You just said that I would spend my $30 trying to buy the fucking used condom.
No, I was talking about for you buying the fucking porno, because I know that's what you're gonna do, but...
Oh. Well, why would I do that?
Ain't no way. You know you're gonna want to watch that shit. You going full sausage out.
There's no way. You're just... You just said full sausage out like you just did. There's no way you just said that.
That I stole from him. There's no way I would say sausage. What the fuck?
Oh, you're weird. You probably say sausage.
No. I've never called... Well, as long as I... Or as far as I know, I don't think I've ever called a dick a fucking sausage, but...
What about a Slim Jim?
What in the chicken fuck?
Have you called a Slim Jim a sausage?
I don't think so.
To be honest with you, I'm probably not gonna watch it. And if I do, it's not gonna be for that type of purpose.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the...
Are you gonna watch it at all?
Is ready to go as he'll be
What?
on the mound.
You know.
Oh, hell no.
Not even just to see.
That
Not
bitch ugly
like...
as fuck.
Well, I don't know about ugly.
Tony, I get it.
No.
You're in
No.
love. But, bro,
Bro, okay.
you're in love, big dog. It's okay, my guy.
I've never been in love in my life.
I'm gonna only make fun of you a little bit.
Exactly.
Because you're in love with the bath, or the gamer girl bathwater fucking chick, so.
You and Justin were in love with fucking apes, and you don't even know what she looks like.
Yeah, but at least her voice is sexy. Delphine's voice ain't sexy at all.
She's British.
That bitch sound fucking gross.
She's British.
So? I've heard a lot of beautiful sounding voices from the British females. And then I've seen a lot of them and they fucking sexy as shit.
Okay, well, let me lay it out here. Okay? I don't think
I got an
Delphine
idea. Shut your bitch ass up.
Let me finish. Let me
No.
finish. I don't think Delphine's like a 10 out of 10 fucking goddess. However, I don't think she's ugly. Fucking Christ.
Top of the third set to get underway. And
I wouldn't buy anything of hers, and I won't fucking pay for
The
her.
keys to securing a win. They want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone to lead off the
He's like,
inning.
you know what Hot
Ball's
Wings
jumping
is?
in this one. That's the fourth to leave the yard. Ready to go
What,
in the
bitch?
bottom of
Do you
the
know what
fourth.
Hot Wings is?
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in.
Have you ever heard of Cold
Some
Ones?
baseball left in this one as we're still early.
Hmm?
Cold Ones? Have you ever heard of that?
They're already down by a
Couldn't.
bundle, and one of the things you want your
Huh?
Shut up.
What?
leadoff guy to
Why?
get on and set the table for the big boys to start.
I'm
I said
asking-
it, bitch.
What? Have you heard of it before?
Odell Beckham comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Zach.
Pitch of the inning is taken
Shut
down.
up, bitch. I'm in the middle of fucking playing a goddamn game. Fucker.
Have you heard of cool ones? Yes or
Go
no?
fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Wow. That just answered the question.
Go fuck yourself.
So have you?
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Just
So
answer
make
the
it 2 hits for him now on the
Have
night.
you heard
This
of
one
quad
finds
ones?
its way into center, and as you can see there, he currently leads the Orioles in that category.
Because I've watched
So
it.
now the Jays manager
I
will
find it
make his
pretty
way
interesting.
out toward the mound.
I
And
like
he's going to motion
their
for his
fucking
bullpen
videos,
here. That'll do it for the
which are
starter tonight.
basically podcasts.
So he'll depart after working just 4+
Well, they are, not
innings, as
basically.
this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Hit the other way out toward right field. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get one, if not both of them home. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's 6-1, but he gets back in time.
What's he barking at?
Fuck your bitch ass.
Shit.
In now,
So Zach,
Beckham. He homered earlier and is
how are
2
you?
for 3 to this point. From the stretch. Started to go
Ah,
around there, but he
sheesh.
holds up ball 1.
How are you, Zach?
Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. New inning set to get underway, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Odell Beckham. Here's the first pitch to him.
That bitch ass motherfucking name, Tony.
What the? Why?
Piece of shit ass bitch. Hey,
What did I do?
And he's not stopping. He wants
Oh, I
three.
got this cycle physics?
But he is in there with a triple.
Man, he's wishing right now this game could go on forever, or at least until he can get up again, because otherwise that is probably his last at-bat of the game, leaving him one leg shy of hitting for the cycle. Regardless, he's had an incredible game.
Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. A tag, and he's
Who the fuck just gunned me like that?
out at the plate. A
Come on,
double
Bien.
play. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero to short. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Come here. Sit. Good boy. Come here. Come here. Yeah.
Up next is Danny Jansen.
Now batting.
Good.
Number 9.
The 0-2 home. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end
So,
it here
Zach,
as this
have you heard of
ball
core
game is
ones?
over. 9-1 is the way this one ends.
This is why you're a bitch. Because you won't shut the fuck up.
Just answer the question.
I've literally said no. And you
No,
continue
you
to ask.
haven't.
Yeah, I did, bitch.
You've only said, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I said
shut
no,
up.
and you kept asking, so I just said shut up.
I swear I didn't
Fucking
hear you say
sped in the
no.
goddamn head ass bitch.
I've only heard you say shut up, but if you did say no, I'm sorry.
I bet you somebody did it, motherfucker.
Huh?
I said the trail ends here, nobody, or that trail ends here, there's nobody in here. I guarantee you there's gonna be somebody in here. I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna murk them.
Oh, you're getting done.
Stepping in, Odell Beckham. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Really doesn't matter what side the plate of this guy bats from.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center.
Yep.
Center fielder going back. Gone!
Well, he hit a homer last night.
Ready once again, Odell Beckham comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
In the last at-bat, Matty V, that was a changeup he hit to straightaway center field. This guy looks to hit the ball right through the middle of the diamond. And if you elevate the ball like he did on that last one and get that ball up in the zone, he could take you out of the ballpark.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and he dives to...
There's no way Chavis made that play. I love Chavis. But look at this motherfucker. Where the fuck does he have it fielded?
Next to bat for Toronto, Michael Chavis.
There's no way he has it fielded.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. Relay to first in time and just... Odell Beckham will stand in as we'll flash you back to the second inning as you get a look at this key 3-run home run. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. 1-1.
Let's go.
Ground ball right side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And he goes to second with it.
That was bullshit. Such a crazy.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. And I thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
And there he goes towards second. In there. Now the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Good steal there, and I'll tell you, he is a multi-dimensional player out there. He's got good pop at the plate, and he showed he's not afraid to use his wheels on the bases either.
Your point, Dan, he did go.
Oh, man, that couldn't have been much more deflating for this offense. Kind of a suspect decision to go for third, but 2 strikes. Well, the skipper has to be pleased. They go on the road and win the first 2 of this 3-game series, playing for the sweep tomorrow.
7-4.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Lovely. Come here. No. Come here. Come here. Okay, fine. Just stand there and stare.
We are under the line.
Let's play ball.
Digging in, Odell Beckham, and the Orioles looking for more here in this game's opening frame. And he turns on this one.
Is there a real person? Oh.
It foul and back out of play. 0-1, here it comes.
Hey, we're first in the division.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Stands at second with no outs. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Great spot on that 2-2.
Digging in for his second at
Give me that.
Bill
Boom,
Beckham.
boom.
He got called out on strikes
Oh!
last time through.
That was the pitch.
Lifted
That was the
down
pitch.
the line and left.
Lovely.
And
Come here.
that will end up a foul ball.
Come here.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that can run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Ready with the 0-2. Now a half
What the
swing,
fuck
but
was I
it's strike
doing?
3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's
Don't
out
answer
number
that.
2. Next for New York, Torres.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Torres.
Rounded back up the middle. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first. Now batting, Odell Beckham, as he'll look to bring on that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First delivery to him on the way. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul.
Oh.
All ball. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Here's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. From the belt.
The Dodgers have Corey Knebel.
Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes
He
now.
got them from the Brewers for a player to be named and cash.
Now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
The 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at-bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, number 26. A hit in 2 far. Hard liner, but the hop. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They hold on to a 5-4 lead. Ready for another chance. Odell Beckham, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Two away now in the Yankees' sixth. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo. Hard on the ground is short. Go on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Odell Beckham. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is
hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field. The relay throw, and he is in there at third as the possible tying run.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. It's Yankees baseball. Nate Pearson, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
Now to the plate, Odell Beckham, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Clearly fooled there on the slider. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Row, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
2 out, nobody on. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order.
I'm getting raped.
Now at the plate, Gleyber Torres. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Line drive base hit.
He's just gonna glitch like this? Okay.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters.
Digging in to try it again, Odell Beckham. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And that's in there, base hit. And the run will score easily as the Orioles are off to a 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base.
Leading off the inning, Johan Camargo, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ground out to short. And that's out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Odell Beckham. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind to start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 1-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. So a good job to get the out there, but with 5 runs already surrendered, that's not going to do any favors to the team ERA so far this season. And as you can see there, they find themselves hovering. In now for the O's, Odell Beckham. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Well hit to right. Throw over to first, and late reactions, and they got him.
Decisions like that have to be.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Carson Kelly. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him. The second for one. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Striding in, Odell Beckham. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wait.
A swing and a fly sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the right fielder, and it's gone.
That's why you got to pay.
Carter Kieboom digs in now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Out of time, they haven't been able to score any run. Moving late into this one, a perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And the throw to first. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Roberto Cairo. Grounded to short. Reined in. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. 10-3 at the end of this contest. Baltimore slugged their way to victory with 15 hits.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 10 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
Zach is my big dog, and he does not like it when I call him baby girl.
Afternoon, baby.
Right, Zach?
Into the box now, Odell Beckham. He's picked up 3 hits in the series.
Buddy
and
likes
driven in
that one.
4
I call
along
him
the
my
way.
little kitty
And he throws
patootie
the fastball by him.
with the big fat booty.
Here, 0-1. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Roll, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works. The only problem is I think at times hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
Another payoff pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, D-Roll. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving.
And not in time, as he just crosses the plate in time.
And it looks like they're picking up right where they left off last time.
Digging in, Odell
Sure, I'll try that
Beckham.
one.
He reached on a single in his first try. Now here it comes. There's a fastball well
That's a
off the
home
plate
run
for a
pitch right
ball.
there.
Line shot to third, and the side is retired.
Yeah, if only.
Settling in now, Carson Kelly.
I'm going this to third.
I'm set with the 0-1.
Oh, I'm not there.
Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And that's
up?
the first out.
Unless they're gonna have like 7 runs scored this inning for some reason. Oh, 2-7. Same
So
number.
coming to the plate, Odell Beckham. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Roman Loriano. I don't know why they won't play him more.
Throw over to the bag, and he is tagged out here. Now with the
Okay,
plate, Nico
game.
Goodrum. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Little chopper up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Carter Kieboom digs in now. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a hit on the ground out to short. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. So striding in, Carson Kelly. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Line, but speared on a throw on to first. 2 gone. So stepping in, Odell Beckham. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away.
Wait, that's the unassisted ground out to third base.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
A lot of pitches away here, which is pretty much what you're forced to do with lefty batters here at Yankee Stadium. It doesn't take much to hook one out of here to right field with that short porch out there.
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
But the whole thing's was short porches, so I don't.
Grounded up the first baseline. He's right there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. 5-2 the final today. So the Bronx Bombers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Mitch Keller wins his 3rd of the season.
Damn. Jeff Van Draco. Okay. That's a pretty good team. Yoshimoto Sutsogo? Whatever the fuck that means. Brady Singer?
We We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Brady Singer will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one. We'll see if he can do that in this one here today. That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy.
Here's big Aaron Judge. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. He's got it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odell Beckham, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Really doesn't matter what side of the plate this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed and swinging.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field.
Gee Willikers, Batman.
This one is gone, a home run.
Gee Willikers, you fucking. I mean, I didn't say that.
Riding in for Boston, Williams Astudillo. He's ready for his first
oh, what? Oh my God. Are you fucking serious?
Oh my God, Ronnie.
Oh yeah.
And very quickly there, they're 2
the fuck did you just call me?
Huh?
Don't haul me, bitch. I know what the
I didn't call you anything. I didn't call you.
You did some shit, bitch.
I know what I said. I can tell you what I said.
Go fuck yourself. No.
I can tell you what I said.
Yeah, you said some
oh
bullshit.
my God, Ronnie.
Of course, say some lie-ass bullshit.
Replay the stream.
Fucking doo-doo.
Replay the
Shut
stream.
up, you piece of doo-doo stains.
Doo-doo stains? So just multiple doo-doo stains?
You are doo-doo stains, cat.
What does that even mean?
It means you're shit, bitch.
Cat?
But you're so little shit that you're not even an actual pile of shit. You're just fucking doo-doo stains.
Stop calling me fucking doo-doo stains. That's the
You're a
stupidest insult
doo-doo
I've heard in my fucking life.
You're a doo-doo stain.
I'm a doo-doo stain or doo-doo stains?
You're just a doo-doo stain.
Okay.
One weak-ass, pathetic-ass doo-doo stain. Cause your nasty ass didn't wipe your ass after you took a shit. So you got some doo-doo stains. That's what the fuck you are, bitch.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Odell Beckham.
You're
so ugly.
I'm glad we're friends.
You're ugly as fuck, and I hate you.
Why?
And that is into right field, so the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the 9th.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the 9th. Add-on gives some breathing room to their pitcher going into the bottom of the inning, D-Row.
Yeah, you love when the offense stays.
Why were they not playing Rizzo if they had Rizzo?
Chance to breathe a little bit, not having to come out there with just a 1-run lead.
Now a throw over to first. Runner back safely. The next 3-2. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Bitch-ass.
Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat.
What do you mean?
Fuck you.
Why?
I'm not even talking to you, and all you want to do is fucking pretend like everything involves your bitch ass. Fuck you.
No,
you self-absorbed, self-centered piece of shit. Fuck you.
You did the same thing earlier.
Fuck you.
I said, oh my God, Ronnie. And they were like, what did you call me?
Fuck you, bitch. You're a piece of cunt, and you know it. You're a dirty fucking cunt, and you know it.
I'm not, though.
But you are, though.
I'm not. Bitch. What did I do to hurt you?
You exist.
I didn't even say shit like that.
Pitch inside the throw. It sails a bit, and he will get
Zach, why do you hate me?
Shut the fuck up. Every time I tell you to shut the fuck up, you just keep fucking persisting, and then I fucking hate you more and more. So shut your bitch ass up, and maybe I'll stop hating you.
Why?
See, this is what I'm talking about. I tell you to shut the fuck up instead of just shutting the fuck up so I'll stop hating you. You just keep on.
You're making me laugh.
Jesus Christ, if you'd shut your bitch ass up for 5 seconds, maybe I wouldn't fucking want to stab you in the fucking forehead.
Why would you want to stab me in the forehead?
Because you won't shut the fuck up, damn!
Why are you so mean?
Oh my fucking god, dude.
You're hurting my
I'm gonna fucking stab myself in the fucking ear so I don't have to fucking hear you speak anymore.
Why would you do that?
So I don't have to fucking hear you speak? What, are you fucking retarded? I fucking already told you.
But wouldn't that hurt?
I mean, yeah, probably, but I wouldn't have to fucking hear your bitch ass, so
yeah, but then
I think it would be well worth it.
You'd never get to hear like,
oh my god, just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying.
You get yourself a wife, you won't go to hear her.
Jesus fucking Christ,
if you
bro.
If you got little kids, you can't hear your kids. I don't think it's worth it, Zach.
So striding forward now, Odell Beckham. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
Ambush style. 0-0 coming unglued. First pitch of the game. Nice knock to the outfield.
Pitch inside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great.
Tony's a fuckle, dude.
I wasn't even talking.
Tony's a fucking fuckle, dude.
What does that even mean?
He smells dick and he fucking probably tries to suck it too.
That's not true. You're spreading. That's defamation of character. I could sue you for that.
I can defecate all over you.
I didn't say defecate, I said defamate.
I did.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, I mean, you're not wrong.
Zach, why are you acting like this?
I'm gonna fucking murder you. Then I'm gonna take a doo-doo.
You need to take another doo-doo?
No, bitch.
Why was that part of the song?
Cause I can fucking sing whatever the fuck I want, maybe?
I mean, yeah, I was just wondering.
I was just wondering.
Drive out to left center field.
All I need is a triple and I can get my cycle. Do you think I can get it, Zach?
No.
Leading off the inning,
you're probably right.
Unless you have the triple. If you have the triple, you're fine.
Triple's a hard one to get.
That's why I said if you have it, Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, no, I know, but I was just adding on to that.
Yeah, well, imagine being fucking Chipper who has way less speed than your guy, and then yeah. That's why I never get but the one I literally got and never have gotten another one, even though I've been close about 400 times. The whole entire 162 games of the last season I played, I hit like 4 triples.
Were you close to the cycle on any of them?
I mean, yeah, one of them I needed a double, but I didn't get another at bat. I was 3 for 3 with a fucking hit by pitch and a walk.
Oh, the walks are the worst when it comes to us. I can't see the ball. Yay! I can just hit it into that little gap over there.
And no swing apparently. Ball 1.
Just over there in that tight little corner. Zach, did you ever watch iCarly?
Huh?
Did you ever watch iCarly?
Fuck no.
Well, Hannah Montana.
Not, I mean,
I'm just gonna go for I'm not gonna get it.
Not something that I fucking was trying to watch.
But did you watch it?
I watched a few episodes of it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I respect it. I watched it too. I watched it too.
And they'll need him to get something going here. Scooped up.
I'm trying to think of another show. What's a show that you're around your age? Early 2000s. Did you watch Blue's Clues?
And that brings up Chad Pinder.
Blue's
He
Clues
comes
is
to the
fucking
plate as
shit.
the last chance for his side. 2 out.
I love Blue's
Now
Clues.
it's
What about
swinging
Thomas the
a
Train?
To do it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. And this afternoon's game
Thomas the
ends
Train?
7-3. Baltimore took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Thomas the Train
Jalen Beeks
was like
earns
my
the
favorite
win,
show.
his second. Jamison Tyon struggled and gets the loss after giving up.
Sorry for the party. Okay.
Tony likes to dig up his butt.
Oh, okay, so when you're non-tendered, you become
no.
a free agent.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, because I don't give a fuck. You stupid cuck. No, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, no shit, buddy.
I didn't know that, so.
Well, maybe next time you'll figure that out.
Yeah, well, I asked you and you didn't, like, answer. They didn't pay Duval? Duval is non-tendered. Who else? Schwarber non-tenured. Archie Bradley's non-tendered. Didn't he already get signed? Traded? Something. David Dahl's non-tenured. Michael Franco. Rosario. But isn't non-tenured, isn't that the one where it's like they become a free agent, but the team that they were on can still match the offer? Or whatever? Or am I getting that wrong?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if 100%, but I think that's what it is.
Cool.
Stick that thing through it, motherfucking head, yeah. Well, you boys be out here fighting, and I'm gonna go do what I gotta do.
Hey, Jason Hibbard. Stanton. Damn, I loved. Damn, fucking godass players. But I don't know, they become homies with Hayward first. Danny Santana's non-tenured. And that's it.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. Who will get the better of this compelling matchup? We'll find out next on MLB Network. Zach Logue gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we'll get a look at it, guys.
Into the box, Odell Beckham. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Ball 1. And as the Yankees.
Oh, it is. I thought they threw something else. I thought they were curveball instead of cheesing.
Yankees get started here tonight, guys. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the sun. Coming to the plate now, Austin Meadows.
The right fielder, Austin Meadows.
Up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down.
First and second. Oh yeah, throw me that fastball.
Got on top of one and was the ground out victim last time. And that's by him into right field for a base hit.
He's safe. Just got the cutoff.
Throw to the plate. Not in time as he's across with the run.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter.
Carter Kieboom digs in now.
Now batting, number 12.
Here comes the 0-1. Towards second. He's got it. To second. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Boy, that's about as easy as it comes. A chopper, 2-hopper turns into a tailor-made.
Now at the plate, Chadwick Tromp. A couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Chadwick Tromp.
To short, this could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Odell Beckham. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single.
Boy, that's what wheels can do for you, D-Roll. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the White Rabbit. He just outruns the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch. You know why? Because this is the one tool you can't teach. You can take countless ground balls. You can hit till your hands bleed.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. He'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Stepping into the box, Odell Beckham is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering, and he fouls this one off. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. A bouncer up the middle, fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. The New York Yankees used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Nate Pearson takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year.
Let's go.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready. Into the box now, Odell Beckham. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Stung into the gap in right center for
oh, by the way, never mind. Who do you think wins the trade, the Wizards or the Rockets?
Arms pumping, he's hustling for 3rd. The relay throw, the tag,
in my opinion, the Wizards win that trade.
And with that, the side is
because Westbrook is a better ball handler than James Harden. Like, you know, getting the ball and trying to score a setup, him with the shot. And John Walls. And Houston, Harden wants to be the ball handler. You know, trying to set Westbrook as the off ball shooter. So, but now that Westbrook's in with the Wizards, he can get the ball handler and just dish it off to Bradley Beal. And the Rockets are stuck with John Wall. I don't think it's like ass, but you know, he hasn't played in 2 years, and it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard.
Next will be the designated hitter, Carter Kieboom. Short. Scooped up. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Fuck. Popped my pussy.
Your pussy makes me whistle.
Huh? What'd she say?
Huh?
What'd she say?
What are you talking about, man?
You know what I'm talking about, man.
Oh, well, what are you talking about, man?
He said, my pussy something something something.
And time will be called
if you don't know, you don't know.
It's like, just tell me.
A right-hander standing 6 foot even will take over the pitching duties here.
Sir, come on.
No.
Come on,
shut up, bitch. You fucking stink like pussy farts.
Sir, I'm queef all over your fucking face.
No one says that. It's called a pussy fart now. Nobody calls it a queef.
I beg to differ. Oh, is that what you said? Did you say my pussy needs to fart?
Yeah, sure. That's what you think. Yeah, sure.
No, that's what it sounds like you said.
Yeah, well, you're just fucking retarded.
So then what was it?
That. None of your motherfucking business,
because
you fucking
right.
pig skin ass. You're fucking retarded.
Nope.
Yup.
Nope.
Fucking dipshit. Boo fucking who, you crybaby back little bitch hole.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
So what's going on in Assassin's Creed?
Off the bat, and our show track technology
Fucking
more than
working hose,
confirms it.
bitch.
111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive. He's running.
But the important thing is, are you having fun while working hose?
There, and he is out. Good throw.
Wow, that's a big time throw right.
We're not gonna give that one away. I almost did. No campaign schemes.
The Baltimore Orioles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Tony's beating himself up internally because he knows I almost gave it away and I didn't.
Yeah. I am.
For the Yankees,
Yeah.
7 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the New York Yankees and Adrian Hauser is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch, he knows how to control the running game, and most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of
Is that cool?
the series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Beckham is off at first with 2 away.
The center fielder, Kyle.
Runners on the move for second. A pitch out. The throw. And boy, even a pitch out can't slow him down. He's in there at second base. Well, that stolen base was about as bang as they come, and his show track demonstrates to us right here it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 3-1 pitch. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. So runners at the... So striding in, Carter Kieboom, as he'll look to bring home that time run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit hard. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Odell Beckham. He reached on a single in his first try. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Man, I really like the way this lineup is making this guy work today. You're going to see the bullpen getting going here soon.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. So let's take a peek at the officiating crew in this one. Behind the plate is Kenny Jansen.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Camargo will wait on it, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Gerber.
The designated hitter, Mike Gerber.
Zach, do you have buck teeth?
Hit on the ground out to short.
Oh.
He's got it.
Dude, does anyone in your family have buck teeth?
Throw gets him. 2
No.
down.
Dude.
Stepping into the box, Johan Camargo, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. On the ground to third.
What the fuck was that?
Into left field, a base hit.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time, it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out.
Striding into the box, Odell Beckham. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Line drive to center field. Cairo is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side. Stepping in, Odell Beckham, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And he misses 2-1.
I mean, it's too late now. If we weren't right, then, I mean, too fucking bad. You fucking crushed his goddamn skull in already. It doesn't matter. He's fucking dead, so...
Right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy, power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to...
Standing in, Austin Meadows. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. The 1-1 home. Oh, and this deflects right off him. There's 1. He's out.
Looked like that might be an inning-ending double play off the bat, but that was some great hustle to beat the throw at first. Keeps the inning alive, and more importantly, he gets an RBI because of it.
Stepping up now, Mike Gerber. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
He's right there to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Orioles 7 and the Yankees 2. Ready to take his hacks again, Odell Beckham, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Fouled off.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
3-2 pitch. Line drive to left.
Drop.
Stanton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Orioles leave 1. They're on top 7-2.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
7-2, the final score this afternoon. Baltimore jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Adrian Hauser earns his 5th winner of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa.
That moment when Adrian Hauser's a better pitcher than Garrett Cole. Oh yeah, we need to get that drag buttoning up. Oh yeah, Zach Lickett's the game I'm the best at. Okay, so they got a pretty good team. Oh, again?
We are under the lights this evening. Jalen Beeks gets the call for Keith.
He's out.
Digging in the switch hitter, Odell Beckham, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a ball 1-0. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this team has definitely been struggling recently, and then you get a look up right now and you're going to face the ace. Somebody has to step up for this team. I'll tell you what, if they're able to score a few early runs off him and put him on the defensive, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team.
2 out, nobody on. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
2-2 the count. Now the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
What the fuck?
Diaz is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Digging in, Odell
Fuck
Beckham,
it.
as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat, lifted down the line.
That hurts. That hurts.
And that's going to land foul. Rutschman, the runner at third. Rosso over at second. Williams at first. 2 out in the inning. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The set and the 1-1. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Orioles leave them loaded. They're down 1-0. Digging in now, Odell Beckham, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Oh, that ball's driven into left center.
That's a 4th double.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
Honestly, I think the league's more juiced than it was. Oh,
John Curtis, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Ramon Laureano will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. 3-1 to him now. 3 runs already home here. A full count to the Orioles' designated hitter.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Liner in there for a base hit. And tack on 1 more, make it a 4-1 lead.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's
trying to pick things up where he left off. Odell Beckham, he'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Line down the left field line. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Line hard to the left side, but foul.
Hey, buddy.
The 2-2 one more time. Now a check swing, but
How
that's
are you?
in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. So they're held in.
You know what? I guess that would make me hurt, wouldn't it?
3 at-bats to this point. Here now the 2-2.
Huh?
Up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Rousseau will put this one away, and the side is retired. So
Have a nice sleep.
at the plate, Trey Mancini trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3. The drilled on the ground is short. Ray throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
Oh,
Rays go in order. 1-2.
He's like, hello.
In now, Odell Beckham. He bats
Huh?
with 2 outs and the winning run at second.
Tony,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I didn't realize my mic was still muted, but it didn't matter. I wasn't really talking anyway. I was finishing that mission, but I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see.
Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Orioles.
Ow!
Left side, scooped up. And that's the second out.
He's calling you. He's calling you. Do you want me to put him
And
inside?
tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. Peter Fairbanks claims the win out of the pen.
Do you want me to put him inside?
Giovanni
Love it.
Gallegos
You go
hammers
inside?
down the save, his 8th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan
I
Plezak, and
will.
Shane, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
They left 10 men on base.
Oh, why can't I breathe? And I'm like, oh yeah.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 23 minutes.
The more time you spend, the more like
Joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
I developed them out of nowhere when I was like 9.
Yep.
Wait. Bye bye, I love you.
Hello. Oh my god, you're blonde now.
Yeah, it's like offended.
Okay.
I love you. Your mother's in the hospital. I love
Who are you talking to? Fuck Christina. All the homies hate Christina.
Kristen, my arm hurts, and then proceed to not really like me because my knee also hurts.
Damn.
And also cause, right, season 2 of 2K, because I was in a lot of single player games since next year's drop. So season 2 of 2K, there was negative interest, my nigga, to play that shit. There was fucking none at all when I saw Blake Griffin. I had no reason to want to play that.
We are under the lights as the show gets.
Came out But next gen dropped right now. I'm loving, not loving, that's a bit strong.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. His career line against Waka, he's totaled 4 hits in 20 at-bats. He's also hit runs against him. Fielded. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Nothing across here this half. Tampa Bay 0. Orioles coming up. You're watching the show. Stepping in, Odell Beckham. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. Yanked on the ground down the line. This is foul for the first strike.
I don't know why he just extra cheap, but LeBron on next gen reminds me of 2K13.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Spin dunk, just every play. He's OP and shit. But 2K on next gen, I really enjoy the gameplay a lot more.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
As far as my team, it's not uncommon for people.
Runner at first here, 1 man out.
And that's because I think my team is such an arcade.
Fastball, strike 3 called.
They're supposed to call it in my favor, and that's what they fucking call?
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on calls.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Hit to short.
Oh, I think my ear.
The second for 1.
In my side.
And it's another double play. Already 2 of them here in the first 3 innings so far. At the plate, Edward Olivares.
Number 14.
Waka comes set. 0-1 on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up to second for the relay. Not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
So that's why I'm playing. There's just so many things that I've earned since I started playing this for about a week now.
Digging in for his second at bat, Odell Beckham. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
It's the dunks and the shoots and really got me kind of sold on enjoying the game. One, because now it's kind of done where you would like.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. A leap, and he's got it. Impressive play for the first out.
It's not even fair.
So 2 outs now in the Tampa Bay 6th, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get at it? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Rays will settle for just the... Digging in, Odell Beckham. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
The 2-1. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Up with it, Hernandez. And the throw is there to record the first out. Ready once again, Ronaldo Hernandez. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one.
And also within like my first 10, 15
now batting, Odell Beckham. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fry is a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things as a manager you want to do, you want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep the ball in the ballpark, and this guy does a great job of that. He's near impossible to get the ball in the air to lift for a home run, and it's one of the reasons why he's a real effective relief pitcher. Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out. To the plate now, Odell Beckham. Yes, he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
This is skied into short left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. 10-3 at the end of this contest. The Rays posted 15 total hits in the ball game. Jacob Junis earns the win, his second. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. Afternoon baseball. Coming to the plate now, Odell Beckham, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Olivares is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Ready for another chance, Odell Beckham. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs, no hit. Now to the plate, Odell Beckham. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. Now a spin and a throwback to second.
Well, he hit that one pretty well all the way out to the warning track, and clearly there's some hard dirt out there because that ball bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
Runner's on his way to third. Oh, forget about this one.
Fucking
Baba Booey. Gone.
Baba Booey.
And with one swing of the bat, he shows you.
Now at the plate, Odell Beckham. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. High in the air out to center field. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. So with 7 runs allowed already. Now at the plate, Brian O'Grady. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. Back up the middle. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Edward Olivares is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Digging in to try it again, Odell Beckham. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch on its way. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Hernandez finds it. The throw to
I
first
don't
is
stop
in
being
time,
fucking
and the inning is
pegged in my
over.
butt.
1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They hold a 7-4 lead.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
7-4 the final finish today. The Orioles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Hunter Wood gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Matt Bowman closes the door for the save, his 8th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time at the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes.
Hi, Sasha.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please
What Castro? Okay. Oh. Sasha. Hey, why the fuck do we only have one of them at a time? Why do you not have fucking Carlos and goddamn what's his face? Mariana. No.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball comes your way next.
No. Yeah.
John Means will be the starter for the O's in this contest. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit.
In now for the O's, Odell Beckham. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of this season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point.
Come here, lovely. Come here. Aww. Do you want to go with Angie? People paw?
Point you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
What?
Ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
What? Oh, the fucking.
He is on the punched out the first 2 guys, made it look easy, and still get
Why are you making fun of his eyes, Angie? You're making fun of him. I think it's sleep paralysis.
And it's a foul ball. Hit hard to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error. And that brings up Chad Pinder. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and a runner left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 5. Into the box now, Odell Beckham.
Why'd you have a panic attack?
I thought you were like, why'd you calm yourself down? I was like,
No, why would I ask that?
I don't know. Why did you think I had a live alligator?
The runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
It was. That's different, yeah.
Williams Astudillo. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Hit up to short.
Okay, but why are you having a panic attack?
Because I woke up.
And there are 2 away now.
That's it.
I woke up, and then.
So a good job to get the out there, but with 5 runs already surrendered, that's not going to do anything.
To be fair, they just got it out.
Settling in now, Odell Beckham. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Don't fucking do that. Goddamn weirdo.
Straightaway left. Waiting on it is Dahl.
Hi, Zach.
There are 2 down now.
Huh? How are you?
Hi, Zach.
My sister says hi.
So coming to the plate, Tim
He said
LeCastro,
hello.
2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
So where'd you have to go, Zach?
On the ground toward the left. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there?
Nice.
Now the Red Sox DH, J.J. Bleday. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus line. Right back at him and off his glove. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the 2nd out at first.
We're getting smashed.
Now at the plate, Odell Beckham. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And gone. An absolute bomb.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are 2 different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of
Jesus Christ,
9-run
man.
victory?
What's wrong?
I've been robbed twice of hits in the first fucking game of the season.
Daytime baseball.
I fucking ripped one down the first base line, well, down towards first base. The fucking first baseman jumped up and made a leaping fucking snag. That robbed me a 1. Then I hit one pretty good to center. The center fielder comes running in. He fucking dives fucking face long into the fucking grass and fucking caught it.
I run twice of home runs if that helps.
What?
I done robbed twice of a home run today if that helps.
It's okay. I've been robbed of fucking damn near 100 at this point. That ain't nothing but a thing anymore.
Ain't nothing but a G thing.
Who the fuck's pitching? Who the fuck is this? Oh, Nick Abel. I remember this bitch from last season. Yeah, pretty sure I fucking tattooed his ass the whole fucking season. Yep, you got that weird ass fucking wind up bitch, or arm slot, I mean. Hey, you ain't robbing me that time, first baseman. Fuck you, bitch.
So digging in now, Odell Beckham. He flew out in his last at-bat. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6.
Ball barehander. Ooh.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good shit.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to. Allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just
Zach Hyde's online.
That didn't take long for me to hit into my first double play of the season. That's the sad part. If I just hit regular slow-ass ground balls, I think I still probably could beat it out with the speed that Chipper has, but the problem is I fucking pissed the ball down the fucking line or down to the shortstop or what have you. Get fucking double plays turned because I hit it too goddamn hard.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff. Homering twice in 3 days.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.J. Bleday, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Another diving catch. Bro, are you fucking serious? 3 times already in fucking the first 2 games of the season. Fuck me.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
That shit's fucking annoying.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the switch hitting.
Oh, this is the guy that the fucking Phillies got from
and that's taken for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there. That is the biggest change in the game today
about that at the end of the
When I
last
first
season.
came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
A ball and a strike now.
Oh, at least it's not a diving catch. It's just a running catch.
Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
I want
Oh my fuck. It's 1-1 in the 10th inning with 2 outs. We have the bases loaded. And I swung at a pitch in the fucking dirt. Great job, you fucking retard.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
There we go.
Blowing it by a guy. Jeez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him.
Damn, hope I don't do what you just did against Sale. It's gonna look a lot worse for me if I strike out with the bases fucking loaded.
Yeah, getting hit out is way worse, or way better than striking out. Trust me, I've already done that today.
Drop. Oh my god, he almost made another diving catch. Oh, fuck me. It bounced off his fucking glove. Fucking shit. I was like, you gotta be fucking me.
Daniel Ponce de Leon. I think this guy plays for the Rangers.
I drove in both of our only fucking runs, so. I now drove in 3 of our fucking total of like 5 runs scored, I believe.
9th inning coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. So a runner at first.
And Sean Newcomb gave up a 2-0, or gave them 2 runs already. So.
Crazy.
The 1-2. Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up. Robertson for 1. On the first. And how about that double play? Wow.
Fuck you.
Really good hit from the pitcher right there. Down in the zone. Hits on top of it. Induces the ground ball double play.
Huh?
I had to be.
What? What did it say?
Ready now, Odell Beckham.
Faggot?
Runners at the corners now.
Fakir?
Pitch of the at-bat. Fastball.
Bomb Iran?
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Line drive to center field.
God damn it. How is that not gone?
This is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this
No,
one.
I won't
That
do
ball was
this.
hit hard, but the ball game is over. 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. Boston slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Number 62 claims the win out of the pen, his first. Brian Aguilera wraps it up for the save, his third of the campaign. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious Boston Red Sox. 5 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base. For the Orioles, 3 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
And I just got, and he goes in here. And the squeezes my hand. And he's making noise. Why are you touching me with this spoon?
Drive home safely.
Lovely, come here. Come here. No, Lovely. Lovely, no. Come here, Lovely. Come here. Oh, go with Angie. Go with Angie.
What?
What? Hello. Sit. Good boy. Cactus. Good boy. My controller died.
My soul is dying.
It cut out when I said, "Are you alright, Zach?" And then it cut out when he said, "My soul is dying."
I support it.
Shut up. You don't get to talk. You're not. You good, Zach?
No.
What's wrong, big dog?
Oh, I thought he called it a strike. I was about to take this bat and beat that fucker in the forehead with it.
Well, now why'd you do that?
I thought he called a fucking ball 3, strike 1. Yep, there we go, dumbass. Act like I don't know on a 3-0 count you're throwing down the middle, bitch. There's no way I just heard Matt Vescursion say, hit him with the hind.
Oh, yeah! Hit him with the hind. No, dude, Rod Williams is
that bitch gone like a motherfucker. Pimp that bitch. We lost anyway, it doesn't matter.
The fuck was that? No, the ew. I guess.
Well, I only need 73 more, and I'll break the home run record this year.
Huh?
Yay, yay.
No. And she will already kill you.
Entertainment purposes.
Wait, so 3, 6, 9, 11. Okay, cool.
Babies
we will play the 11 games.
Oh, what's
and then I will call it a GIG.
Can you dig me down?
There's no fucking way, bro.
What? What's wrong?
Nope.
Huh?
Fuck you.
Oh, I forgot that's something that's this year. Depending on how happy they are, it tells you.
Oh, I forgot to say, I guess you saw also that the Mets got Trevor May.
Oh, that was real?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Schnicker won Manager of the Year from Baseball America.
Boat. It's a boat. I did it! I put him away.
No, I didn't. I said he was outside. I'm like, he's like, what is he? I'm like, outside. He's like, so you put him away? I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna watch.
Oh my fucking god.
I like how I can be like empathetic and he's like, oh. And then he leaves the room as if I'm not the hearing one.
Oh. Who decided to be hearing, Angie?
I did?
Exactly.
I'm not liking it so far.
The lowest person on our roster is Sandy overall.
Tell me, Andrew, why did you put Arizona on this? Oh, you were getting orange. That makes sense. I look over and I just realized, I'm like, oh, you just, what?
I'm a boss.
It was my gift.
No, don't start with that shit. Angie, I'm gonna hit you. You know, hitting women used to be normal. Well, I'm gonna make it normal. What? What?
I need to pee.
Then go. Then don't complain.
I didn't complain.
Lovely.
I said a statement. I'm gonna go get it.
No, I'm barking. You can't open the door. She's probably like, what the fuck's going on?
To be honest, man, I'm just making twice that pound of rice.
That is funny. Like Zach. Zach's pretty funny. Right, Zach?
Is that funny?
Yeah, Zach's pretty funny. Funny guy. I call him Funny Guy Zach. Because he's a funny guy.
Who's funny? Him or Justin?
Who's him or Justin?
Like, who's better with
Justin's funnier looking.
Jesus. Was pretty funny.
Still him. It's good timing.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he's probably the more funny one.
Good job.
Hey, don't forget you're streaming.
Congrats.
What does that have to do with anything, Zach?
What if he's watching?
So? What is it?
Okay.
What is he gonna do? Fucking kill himself? Oh man, I'm not as funny as Zach.
Okay, I wouldn't. Aww.
Huh?
That wasn't a fucking strike, pussy. This umpire wants me to kick his fucking ass.
Not even a question. What a stupid.
Yeah, I struck out because he fucking called a ball a strike.
You know what you just asked, Zach? Well, Zach, who do you think's the funniest out of the three of us?
I don't fucking know, bitch.
Oh, you know the answer. You still want to say it.
Yeah, me, bitch.
Oh, there's no way. There's just no way.
And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball.
Yeah,
beat it up, beat it up, beat it up. How the? I have 99 speed. How do I not beat that out? You can look at me.
I'm not doing any of that, you fucking
You're doing
weirdo.
all of that.
Nope.
Yup.
Nope.
Hey, someone started to watch the stream.
I'm having a fucking shitty game. God damn.
Good.
Playing like you.
Nope. Oh
yeah.
You wish I were playing with me. MVP, Hank Aaron Award, Silver Slugger.
I won every award fucking possible. What do you mean?
Well, start playing like
in a row.
Start playing
fucking
like it, Craig.
sped.
Fucking Craig.
God damn, you're retarded.
That's your fault. Huh? Why? Why?
Oh, our first base coach, we got a new one. Instead of Eric Young Sr., it's now something Yamaguchi.
Something chop suey?
I mean, oh man, what the fuck happened to the score?
What, you got fucking clapped?
Well, we were winning 5-2 the last time I batted, and now all of a sudden we're fucking losing 8-5.
Well,
this is the fucking problem. My team's fucking pitching sucks ass. Oh, Luke Jackson's pitching now. Guess what? The Braves dumbass just signed his bitch ass again.
yay!
Fucking hell.
Let's go.
Like, I wanna fucking kill myself. Like, nobody wants that motherfucker, bro.
Braves do.
No, the fuck they don't.
Then why'd they sign him?
What the fuck else are they gonna do? Nobody wants to play in Atlanta because we fucking choked.
You made it farther than like 20 other teams.
Yeah, and we still choked. Up 3-1.
So did
No one
the
wants to come
fucking...
here.
Who else choked? There's another choke job in the season. So did the Warriors, Zach.
Yeah, so did the Dodgers.
So did the Indians. See, Zach? Why the Dodgers choked 3-1?
I don't know, bitch. I'm trying to make myself feel better. Fuck off.
I'm sorry. I just didn't know that they did that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did in the fucking 17 World Series.
house with the
Pretty
manager.
sure.
Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit
He
and
went
run
7 games, I know
old
that.
school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be
I'm pretty sure they fucking choked it out. I don't know. Could be wrong. Oh my god, I walked to lead off the 9th inning and we tied the fucking game.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly
Huh?
what the manager was thinking there, Matt. Hey, if we
Okay,
are
so-
the ball with any authority today, we need to make something happen.
Hold that thought, though. This ball's
So
hammered
Dodgers
to
won
center
game
field,
1.
back at the
Or what the
wall,
fuck? Where
and
am
it's
I?
gone.
Okay, Dodgers won game 1. Shut up! Dodgers win game 1. Astros won game 2. Astros won game 3. Dodgers
Okay, well
won game
fuck off
4.
then, bitch.
Astros won game 5. Dodgers won game 6. Astros won game 7. Huh?
I walked to lead off the 9th inning. We ended up tying the game 8-8 in the 9th. And I just hit a walk-off home run in the 10th.
Good shit, Zach. That's funny.
Yickety yackety splickety
Is he get the
splackety.
5-star and just end it? Yeah, just. No, let it start. That's probably a stupid fly from earlier.
There's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Just finish the job then at that point.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Okay, I'm gonna intentionally stay at first. Good job.
Get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one
It was funny. You did it. Lo was like,
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question
Lo was
will
like,
be,
what's
should
going
he have
on?
continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
And the runner back safely.
he lived for 2 days.
Runner goes for second. A pitch out. The throw. And they still don't get him as he's in safely at second with a stolen base.
I'm not sure what else the defense could have done there. They pitched out and the throw was pretty good, but they still couldn't cut him down. You kind of just have to hope he gets a bad jump.
Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. As he just does.
Zach, you're cute as fuck. No bat.
Next
Fuck off.
for Seattle.
Yeah, you want to just start saying no bat earlier? Huh? Huh?
Just fuck off.
Huh?
You can rightly fuck off.
Zach, you like my socks?
No.
Why not?
Because I can't see them. You cum bucket.
I think right there. Oh, they lost bad.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before.
We have 3 hits as a team going in the 9th inning. Pablo-Lopez has only thrown 81 pitches.
You have a shutout?
Yeah, we're being fucking butt-fucked 6-0. We have 2 errors as well, and I actually didn't commit one this time.
What, you usually commit errors?
Now at the plate, Odell.
No, but at the end of the season last year, I fucking went from having literally the same amount, which was 2 as I did the whole last season, to I fucking made 3 in the last like 2 weeks because I wasn't fucking half paying attention to the goddamn shit. Well, you ain't gotta shut out no more, bitch. Stuck my fucking mushroom tip.
Digging in, Sam Haggerty. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
We ended up scoring another run. How the fuck did that happen? I homered. Acuna grinded a single for center. Freeman walked.
Zach
Riley flied out. Turner walked. Hernandez, or no, Jackson struck out. Then Dean pinch hit a single, and then Albies struck out also. We had the bases loaded. So Albies could have hit a grand slam and tied that bitch up, but he didn't.
Home dog. Zach is my home dog. Home dog.
Whatever, I just need to get through these fucking games. That's all I need to do.
Into the box now, Odell Beckham. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Is that a double?
Into center field, line drive.
Can I stretch it for a double? Ooh, maybe. But probably not.
And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice
Oh,
job
well, that's a
of getting
2-run
it
yet.
back in quickly.
Back, God!
Turned on that one
And Stroke already gave one of the runs back. Good shit, dumb fuck.
3 runs already home here.
I thought there was an option to wear the hand protectors when you're on base.
There is.
I'm just stupid.
Evan White, 2 on, 2 out for him here
I'll
in the
check
third.
you after the series. Do they actually work as they're supposed to?
On the ground for Robertson at second.
Game?
Yeah.
On to first,
No
and
idea.
do it as they manage
Don't
to
wear
not
'em.
let this inning get out.
I'm about to put one on it, and right after my arm's just gonna fucking fall off.
Now, Odell Beckham, he singled his last time up. Now he spins
Come on, pussy. You don't want to pitch to me because I had a 2-run home run last at bat, bitch. Dumbass. That's what happens. That's why you shouldn't have pitched it to me, you fucking retard. There's another 2-run home run.
Did anyone ever hit a nuke off you in your life, Zach?
Fuck no.
You've never had a home run hit on you?
Oh.
Ever?
I had one guy make good contact against the fucking pitches I threw. And he hit it like 20 feet into the fucking outfield.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in his
Did you ever have someone like talk some shit while they're up to bat? Or like do some bat flip shit?
There's another run off this bitch. I got 3 off of him.
Oh, that's fucking annoying. Oh, stay fair.
We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game.
That's funny as shit. I'm 3 for 3 with 2-run home runs and a fucking solo. I have 5 of our 6 runs driven in. All off fucking Sandy Alcantara.
Hey,
stupid bitch.
That's a pretty good pitcher in real life, Zach.
Digging in once again, Evan White.
Do you like Sandy Alcantara?
Fuck no.
Why not?
I don't like the fucking Marlins.
You don't have to like them, but just like, is it not
Fuck
cool
them
that
and their team.
it's not cool that they're like a budget team that did what they did?
No. Fuck them.
I only hate one team in the AL East, and that's the Yankees. I pretty much do not hate any other team that do. And do you think that you dislike more teams than you like in the MLB?
Fuck yes.
Yeah. That's kind of sad.
I only like one team. I like the Red Sox. I love the Braves. That's it. I don't give a fuck about anybody else. There's teams that I'd rather win if it came down to it, but I don't fucking like them. It's like when the 2016 fucking shows went on. I don't like the Cubs, but I fucking hate the Indians, so I'd rather the fucking Cubs win.
Why do you hate the Indians?
Because I hate Cleveland. And I hate the Indians. And I hate Ohio.
He'll go to the bag for 1. And they'll put the tag on him between third and home, and I don't know what he's thinking, but
Is that Evan White? Sam Haggerty.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Sam Haggerty, looking to change his fortunes here. Or with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. To second for 1.
Damn, it's too bad I'm not a fucking pitcher all of a sudden. Look at this shit. What the fuck?
So
Oh, never mind. I only send that
couple
in.
of RBIs for him already, and a chance here on the ground to the left side.
It is impossible to make a diving play in this shit.
And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The O's wrote an important 6th inning.
Wait, how is he the fuck? I was 3 for 4 and he was 2 for 5. Man. Because everyone fucking loves you.
I mean, yeah, but they love me because I'm a hitter, not a fucking pitcher, so I don't understand how that fucking oh, fuck.
That'd be cool.
Bring in fucking Tukey.
Like,
oh fuck.
Like you're losing like 14-1, and they're just like, oh, you know, just let Chipper pitch.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
It's Mother's Day. What do you mean what? Because he has a pink bat. Yeah, look, pink bat.
Oh, I thought you were realizing that it was Mother's Day today. I was like,
no.
I think it's in May.
But I love the pink bat in this game. Looks so nice and clean. Huh?
I don't know if they changed it where like if you have a darker color bat, you have that older like they used to have in MLB. Like I know 13 through like 15, they had like a darker pink bat. I don't know if.
Zach, do you like the color pink?
Huh?
Do you like the color pink? My sister asked.
I mean, I don't hate the color.
He says he doesn't hate it.
I just remember back, and like I said, I know MLB 13 through at least 15. There used to be a pink bat that was it was like a darker, like it was like a hot pink instead of the new one, light pink. I don't know if what color's your bat normally?
I think it's default.
Okay, well then maybe that's probably yours like mine then. Because I have natural grain. But I wonder if we had darker bats, if it would give us that older, dark, like I said, hot pink color. Because it was way better looking than the one you're using. That's the same one that I used in the last season when I played during.
Safe. I don't think so, because wouldn't other players that have like darker bats, wouldn't it show for them?
Probably. Yeah, bro, I can't lie. I think I'm gonna break the home run record easily this season. Jesus Christ. Alcantara gave up 3 home runs to me. Zach Wheeler now is giving up 3 home runs to me. And it's the same shit. 2 two-run home runs and a solo.
Now just do that every day for the rest of your career.
I'm only 9 fucking, or I already have 9 home runs and we're not even 9 games in. I think this is game 8. Or, no. This is game 8. We got one more game in Philly to be game 9, and then we got the 2 in Oakland I'm going to play for 10 and 11.
Oh shit.
And there's another one. That's 4 in this game.
What time do you have work tomorrow, Zach?
I'm gonna get off once I get through these last 3 games.
I'm like, yeah, this man just said, fuck it.
Oh my god, I got another chance to bat. Come on, baby. See if I can hit fucking 5 of these bitches.
Ooh, the thing no one's ever done before.
4 for 4 already, so.
I'll be back.
Yep, there's Vaskursian talking about it never being done before.
Oh, that means...
Oh, fuck.
charger.
Did you have an Android charger?
No. I use my computer charger. I don't have a charger. Why?
Gamma Burgers.
Have Dad check his wonderful box of wires. Huh?
Hello.
These are really good to bite into when you first get into the class, because then once they go like hold it, it gets hard.
Okay. This is it.
saying, "You like it here?" I was.
I don't have this. Well, I do, but it's not.
I don't have testicles.
I don't have show you this. Hello?
I do have testicles.
Ah, perfect. Caught you before you got off.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Popped up. Beckham waits on it.
Did you have another 3 home run game? Did you have another 3 home run game?
Standing in, Armando Herrera.
Armando Herrera.
On the ground is short. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
I think the whole ballpark knew he was going to go with the single out there to induce the double play. The only problem is he can't.
Yeah, they showed a lot of grit to get the win here. They trailed by 4 runs, but never panicked. They just set about doing the little things that would get them back into it. And the next thing you know, they're celebrating a well-earned victory.
6-4 the outcome today.
What is it, Lovely?
The Mariners used a huge 8th inning to help secure the win. Jordan Montgomery earns his 3rd win of the year in relief.
What's wrong, Angie?
I don't know what you're talking to me.
You don't like your dad?
I don't want my phone.
Well.
I don't want her to say talking. I don't want to say talking to me. No, I'm not gonna be talking to me, but he just makes noises at me. And that's not like, oh, do you see what he just did?
That was so lovely, Angie. Not everything's about you.
He squeezed my head earlier.
That's your fault. Statistics of the records. I have the most home runs, and that's the only record I have, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Damn, the most recent record set was only 7 years ago. Who the fuck is this guy? Some random ass third baseman who's 81 overall, which is better than our first baseman. Did we make a trade? We did. We traded for a guy, Zach, we traded for an A1 overall, who's currently on a cold streak, for our starting third baseman and our starting center fielder, who's an 82 and an 87 overall.
Sounds like some shit the Orioles would.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Like, what the fuck's happening? What is this?
The Orioles suck fucking balls. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. They just want to fucking stick a fat dick in your throat. Oh, we see we're winning? Yes, let's get rid of our fucking team.
That's literally what happens.
Don't worry, you'll be next.
Sad thing is, you're probably right.
And the thing is, if you get traded like that, I mean, depending on when the last time the game is auto-saved, you're not going to be able to back out of it. Every time you back out, it'll just keep getting you traded, so. But, alright, well, that's the end of the series against Oakland. So I'm going to get my extra sleep, big dog. I will talk at you sometime tomorrow.
Doc.
Peace out.
Peace out. Good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. What the fuck is this? Why would you do that? He's one of the best players. He did fine, what the hell? He had a 400 on base percentage. What a stupid.
We are under. Lance McCullers, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. It's up and out of here into the archways. Next up for the Stros, Yordan Alvarez, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. The O's. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in, the switch hitter, Odell Beckham. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Striding in for Houston, Max McDowell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The 1-1 home. Hit toward the mound. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is all ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Odell Beckham. First offering on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
3-1 to him now. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Clearly, they're not satisfied with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. You don't want to disrespect your opponent and do that in a blowout game, but I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead, and now they've got a chance to add on to it.
Runner breaks for third. Fouled away. Beckham leads off second with nobody out. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Hey, if you want to steal third off a catcher that has a good arm like this guy, you have to make sure you get a great jump, and he did just that, and is safely into third.
Play ball. He's out.
Stepping up now, Josh Bell. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this to try and get the same result as his last here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk.
Digging in, Odell Beckham. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Counts 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time, it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day one of this.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Runner goes for third, and a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Odell Beckham will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need 5-2 the final score tonight. The Orioles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
We are under the light.
Batting third, the shortstop, Odell Beckham.
From the belt, the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball.
Leading up for the Astros.
Fastball hit on the ground is short. He's got it. And that's the first out. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop, Odell Beckham, and it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. This is pulled into right. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's gone a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Pitch is a cold strike. The throw, not in time as he steals second.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
And this guy loves to throw the slider, and it's a very effective pitch for him. But here's the flip side of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and plunks the hitter.
Now the double steal is on here. In there, now the throw. And he's safe.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead.
Digging in now, Jose Godoy.
The catcher, Jose Godoy.
Now the 1-1 pitch. On the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for route number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Odell Beckham. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Into the Crawford boxes and gone.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do.
Odell Beckham will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal. In now, Odell Beckham. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. And now a pitch on the way. Swung on but fouled off to the left.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
Hit hard up the middle, and that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single, and a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the 9th. Add-on gives some breathing room to their pitcher going into the bottom of the inning, D-Row.
Yeah, you love when the offense stays aggressive, and you also like giving your relief pitcher a chance to breathe a little bit, not having to come out there with just a 1-run lead.
You know, I think that steal might have had a different result if the throw was just a little bit better. It was a close play, but if that throw was placed over the first base side of second, I think they might have had a pretty good shot.
Oh, and he's into third safely with the stolen base. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had 1 hit.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight.
Play ball. Out.
At the plate, Odell Beckham, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game, they scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
Here's the 1-1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
Driven nicely into the gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Runner's on his way to third. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Well, that definitely caught me off guard there. That wasn't exactly the typical steal situation with 2 outs and a runner on second. I can't say I agree with the strategy, but at the same time, now he can score a lot of different ways.
Ball 3.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Jonathan Scope to hit next. Drilled to the left side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Let's play ball. You're out.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Odell Beckham. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down. And that
Ball 4, take your base. 3. He's out. 3.
At the plate, Odell Beckham. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. He's set. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scope has it. There's one. On to first to complete the double play. In now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. No hits to this point.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez is. Harry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope.
Second baseman.
Both teams with 6 hits so far.
Go.
Grounded slowly to the left side. Scooped up. And there's one away. So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on. Hey, ground ball to second. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Thursday night baseball rolls on. Stepping in, Odell Beckham. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Ready once again, Austin Barnes. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Hit on the short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Indians go down 1-2. 13-2 is the rather one-sided final tally. The Tribe jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Daniel Espino earns his 5th winner of the year. D.L. Hall couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss.
We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball. Now batting, Odell Beckham. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. Weak grounder down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, guys, this team is certainly coming together. Everyone, we were down there before the game. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. They won in huge blowout fashion yesterday, and they're looking to continue that offensive surge in this one.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the payoff pitch home. Full count still. Williams, base runner at first with 1 out. Hit out towards second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak. Oh, yeah.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Naylor. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Naylor
is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Barehanded for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 2 hits in the inning lead to a run for Cleveland. Second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin.
The center fielder, Tyler Naquin.
1 short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and that's now 2 innings and 2 double play balls here tonight. 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Odell Beckham. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Really doesn't matter which side of the plate this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed, and swinging from the right side against lefties. The numbers are quite the same. This guy flat out can hit from either side.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's out.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit. So make it 2 hits for him now on the night as this one finds its way into center. And his total currently best on the ball club through these first 6 or so weeks of the young season. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. He's running. Strike called. Now the throw down. It's wide, and he's in there with the stolen base.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
And he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there. Pickoff move to second, and he'll dive back in. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Runner breaks for third. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Let's play ball. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now batting, shortstop, Odell Beckham.
Here's the first pitch to him. High and deep to left center field. Gone! It's a grand slam.
And it's almost unfair. He inherited this match.
Striding in for the Indians,
Right
Jordan Luplow.
Jordan Luplow.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and the Triber held in check as the inning is over. Odell Beckham will stand in yet again, and if you weren't with us earlier, let's take another look. This was back in the 4th inning with the bases loaded. A grand slam and definitely the big blow of the ball game so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
This one's smoked the other way. High and deep to left. Racing back the left fielder. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, as it is now 7-3.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear...
Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Odell Beckham, and we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. And this is knocked down over there. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
Now batting.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, DJ Stewart. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And a wide throw here as it skips into center field. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's an 8-3 ball game.
Well, if anybody was wondering why they're losing, there's the reason. When you're given a chance to make a big play, you've got to make it, or you're going to be on the wrong end of games more often than not.
Chopped out to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Orioles settle for 1. 7th inning. 8-4 tonight. The Baltimore Orioles led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. John Means wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Jeffrey Rodriguez couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss.
Orioles, 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Now at the plate, Odell Beckham, and you can see great numbers over the past few games. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. First pitch on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matt, this is why we do what we do. 2 first-place teams going to go at it today. Don't know how this is going to shake out. Is this playoff baseball? Come early a little bit. Interested to see how the managers go about it. We got some stars out on the field today.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Bieber is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter, it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty V, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning, and that's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit.
Meanwhile now, this is a fair ball down the line in left, and that ought to be good for extra bases. And they'll have runners at 2nd and 3rd following the 1-out double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
Austin.
Here comes the first pitch. Grounded to the right. And that is into right field, a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
You don't think being a starting pitcher in this league?
Into the box now, Brian Roquillo. 4 hits already in the series through 7 at-bats. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at 2nd. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. Flying toward the alley in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. So he's aboard here on the 2-out single, but overall this is one of the weaker offensive ball clubs. Ready for another chance? Odell Beckham. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 delivery. Hit hard on the ground towards 2nd. Scope is there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. And with that, Now at the plate, Odell Beckham. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Smoke toward the hole, and that is through into right field for a single. So it's a multi-hit game for him as that ball finds a crease into right field. And as you can see there, he currently leads the Orioles in that category.
Now batting, number 24.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside the throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Reyes is there, one away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Austin Hayes the next to bat.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder, Austin.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Strike taken, the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move.
Digging in to try it again, Josh Naylor.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Right back up the middle. Reined in. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play. In now for the O's, Odell Beckham. And he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today. Here comes the first pitch. Unable to find the zone with the slider. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
With one swing at a bat, he puts himself into 20.
So here's Tyler Naquin.
The batter, the center fielder, Tyler Naquin.
In a soft liner. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Down in order go the Tribe. And the deficit holds at 5-4. Will Smith enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Odell Beckham will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Ready with the 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Back up the middle. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
All even now, 2-2. From the stretch, And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch is high. The throw, not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. And this is swung on. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, C.J. Abrams. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Short. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. Baltimore used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Stephen Brault gets the win in relief, his second of the year. MLB The Show's coverage of coming to the plate now, Odell Beckham, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit. The throw into second, and he is out trying for 2 bases, but credit him with a single and an arm. Digging in, Odell Beckham, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. Hard hit to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Orioles. They still trail it here 2-1. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Brian Roquillo. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And oh man, that caught him pretty good there as it ricochets toward the 3rd baseline. No chance to recover, and let's hope he's okay out there. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will. Striding forward now is the DH, Franmil Reyes. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Hit to short. He's right there. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So chalk that one up as an E6, and he really can't believe it out there. So coming to the plate, Odell Beckham, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
The 1-2.
2-2 the count.
picked him up. Barnes shading to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Settling in now, Jordan Luplow. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Right fielder, Jordan Luplow.
Beckham has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Striding in, Odell Beckham. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High in the air out to center field. Nick one's under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Well, the die was cast in the 3rd inning when they posted a bunch of runs. After that, they did everything they had to just to wrap up this victory.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The Indians took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that. We are under the. DL Hall will be on the bump for game 2 of the series.
Batting 3rd, the shortstop, Odell.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball inside.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city,
1-1.
get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Runners are at first and third with none out. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. And now for the Angels, Max Stassi. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. A curveball hit right back at him. Oh, but the feed to the shortstop is off the mark. Fortunately, the center fielder's in the right spot. So now the Angels cleanup batter, number 25. This, of course, his second appearance in the... as they've now batted around. To second for one. On to first, a double play. Top of the third set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Max Stassi.
Even though they're up a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
And with that, we'll give you a quick look at our current standings in the AL East. Now at the plate, Odell Beckham. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. So 1 run here on 1 base. So stepping in, Odell Beckham. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And that misses for ball 1. Left side. And that's through into left field for a base hit.
You know, D-Row, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. I can't be. You're going to hear me reiterate this throughout this streak. I can't tell you when you're swinging the bat like this.
So Joe Adell bats now. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And there he goes towards second. Bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Jahmai Jones. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Line toward the gap in left center, but this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Ready now for L.A. Tristan Casas comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Got for it there as this is grounded to short. Up, throw to third, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday night baseball after this. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odell Beckham. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. No outs, nobody on.
Here you go. Let it fly now.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2. Popped him up. Casas in foul ground. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So striding forward now, Odell, Beckham, and their runners at the corners now. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
1-0.
This is where I think you find out a lot about a pitcher's moxie. No one warming up in the pen. He's in trouble right now. He knows it. Can he right the ship and stay composed?
The 1-0 delivery. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Good time to try to put the ball down in the strike zone. You can either get a strikeout or a potential double play ball.
Ready on 1-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion.
14-8, the final score here. Baltimore put a 14 in the run column here today. Cole Stewart gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year, as he gives up only 1 hit in 5 innings of work.
We remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup. Zach Logue will be the starter for the O's in this contest. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off. Just keep the walks down, try to limit the rough goal that's so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting third.
Here it comes.
Odell.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
So here's the cleanup hitter, DJ Stewart. And as we give you a look at his splits, he's had the better of right-handers this season, no doubt about that. Beckham. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. 1 on to first, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there.
So digging in now, David Fletcher, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
David.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. This is on the ground to short. Could be. And there's out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, Odell Beckham. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jurickson Profar. He chased one there as this is bounced to short. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Miguel Geraldo will try and loosen up here as he'll take over at short.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The O's came through late, taking the lead in the eighth to secure the victory. Steven Brault wins his fourth game out of the bullpen this year. Matt Bowman earns the save out of the bullpen, his 13th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles, 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. For the Angels, 1 run, 8 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the Texas Rangers. Number 12, an early contender for the home run crown, takes the field next.
Let's play ball.
Into the box, Odell Beckham. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Really doesn't matter which side of the plate this guy bats from.
Oh, and he misses it.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes, aggressive style. First pitch, base hit up the middle.
Coming to the plate now, Odell Beckham. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's the pitch. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here. Capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate all year long, and this at bat is no different. He's probably surprised it didn't leave the yard after the season he's having, but he'll just have to settle for a double.
Number 24.
And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch inside the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Pretty unusual decision to swipe third with 2 outs in the inning. It's a big risk, especially with a lefty hitter up there, and the benefit isn't all that great, but he made it work out. Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
3-2 now. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only... Up next for the Rangers, Phillip Ervin, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the 5th. Hit on the ground to short, reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Ready now, Odell Beckham. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
No strike.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ervin is under this one. And there's the second out of the inning. Striding in once again, Odell Beckham, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And the run will score from third to make this a 3-2 ball game.
That's a spot right there as a pitcher where you'll trade an out for a run anytime. Bases loaded and only 1 run scores on the sacrifice fly.
Now at the plate, Sam Huff.
Now batting, catcher, Sam Huff.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. 1 there. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Oriole bullpen does the job. We've played 8 full. The Rangers on top here, 3-2.
Always always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. It seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Texas took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
For the victorious Rangers, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between Jarrell Cotton gets the starting assignment for Texas in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Wow, he was awfully good in his last one. A complete game victory. We'll see if he'll be as good in this one as he was in his previous start.
And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Base hit into right center.
Well, this guy makes a living on hitting fastballs. Fall behind in the count, and you'll make you pay.
Yeah, Dan, you drive to the ballpark every night praying to get in 1-3-1 count so your eyes can light up and you can guaranteed fastball let it eat.
Pitches a cold strike. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
Here's the 1-2. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Brennan Davis batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Swung on and grounded toward short. Scooped up. On to first, and there were 2 down. So next to the plate for Texas, Tony Kemp. He went deep in the contest last night. Working for the punch out. Offering. Grounded back up the middle. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him. Digging in, Odell Beckham, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Really doesn't matter which side of the plate this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed, and swinging from the right side against lefties. The numbers are quite the same. This guy flat out can hit from either side.
Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. The 1-1 home is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll be back in standing up. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in there. Garcia leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a leaping effort, but it's off his glove. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Stepping into the box, Odell Beckham. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike two, says the third base umpire. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Down the first baseline. Now here's the pitch. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. Into the box now, DJ Stewart. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Oh, and they easily pick him off. That's awful. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Derek Reinecker.
This one does good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score.
Ready for another shot now. Odell Beckham already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Going back is the left fielder. And it's gone as they add still another. Stepping up to the plate, Odell Beckham. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last AB, that was a pretty good fastball down in the zone. So that
1 run is scored. Throw won't get him.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game. And
yeah, this game was decided in the 8th. That was a huge offensive fireworks coming in the 8th inning. And when the other guys put up a big inning like that against you late in the game, it's really tough to make any kind of a comeback.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Baltimore Orioles and the Texas. Colby Allard gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, listen, you don't have to know much about statistics to know that this is a bad one. How about this guy on the year as a starting pitcher? Left-handers are hitting over 300 against this guy. He's going to have to...
And hold on now, that's a fair ball down the left field line. Should be at least a double. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good-looking swing.
Ready with the 1-1. That's a strike to throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw to first ends the inning. Orioles standing in, Odell Beckham. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And it's gone. At the plate, Derek Reinecker.
Now batting, first baseman, Derek.
On the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's one. Ready now for Baltimore. Odell Beckham will swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Thompson is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Leading off the inning, Gabriel Arias. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Gabriel.
Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through for a hit.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking something.
So striding in, Odell Beckham. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now batting, number 24.
Runner's on his way to third. Line to the right side. Boy, and call off the dogs already as this is down for extra bases. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's an 8-1 ball game. And he is in there with an RBI triple. Digging in once again, Odell Beckham. Already a homer and 2 doubles to his credit thus far. Ground ball left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left.
Boy, talk about having a day, D-Bro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. The 2-1 pitch. Runner breaks for third. Pitch inside the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. To the plate now. Was the designated hitter, Wander Franco, and their runners at the corners now. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. 11-1 at the end of this one. Baltimore get their 30th win on the road so far this season. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight we've got Jose Urquidy gets the ball for Oakland in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got? Stepping into the box, Odell Beckham. He'll be trying to duplicate his performance from yesterday when he finished with a 4-for-5 line at the plate. And no swing, apparently, ball one. And Dan Dero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. Fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
You know, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training. To get on a roll where you win 7 in a row, a week of everything coming together, that's a special feeling.
In his career, Beckham is hitting over 350 up in the high 300s.
Matty, this is one of the best offensive forces in the sport. Not only an amazing batting average, but does it in a variety of different ways with damage.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corners.
He is, Dero, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally, high scoring of games when Carl's behind the dish.
And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
Boy, Dero, this looked like one of those easy 1, 2, 3 innings. Next thing you know, a little swinging ground ball and a 2-out infield base hit.
Yeah, it's never too late, and you never know when a rally's going to start. It seems 2 quick outs, but now.
And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. And the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Striding in for Oakland, Matt Chapman. Coming into this one, his season home run total tops in the American League.
Hey, Dero, up steps one of the best power hitters in the game. And actually, he hit one out of the ballpark in his last game.
And I hear you talk about all the time, they come power hitters, and that's certainly the case right here. Better be very careful throwing anything over the heart of the plate today.
On to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
And kids, this is...
Now the A's designated hitter, J.P. Crawford.
Designated hitter.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Crawford.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Chapman, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
Yeah, he's still searching for that knock. He's got a hitting streak going right now. He's certainly cognizant of that, guys. He needs a knock right here.
Round is short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first to complete the double play. Stepping in, Odell Beckham, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is this.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Striding into the box, Odell Beckham, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 1 base. Now in the box, Josh Fuentes. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. 3-2 pitch. Hit hard to short. Right. 1 there.
Out.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side. Digging in the switch hitter, Odell Beckham. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Has a look, now the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back on it is the left fielder, still ranging back. It's gone. They've taken the lead in the 8th. This one has turned into a slug.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one. Picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. Baltimore posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory.
No errors. They left 5 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the standing in, Odell Beckham is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is there now, and he has it, 2 gone.
Batting 8. The second
set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Here's a pop-up now. Beckham calls for it. And that's the digging in, Odell Beckham. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A pitch out. The throw on a great time to pitch out as he'll be thrown out easily at second. Two out, nobody on. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Line drive to center field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
Now batting.
Here's a look over to first, and he is out on the tag. So they pick up no runs on 1 hit, 1 error in the.
The Athletics due to hit here in the 3rd. They're looking to get some momentum going with the bats. This is a group that has had trouble doing so all season long. Entering the day, they rank near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and...
Next up for the A's, Josh Fuentes. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Designated hitter.
Hard hit ball to short. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that, but he was off on contact.
Digging in now, Odell Beckham. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
And that's a fair ball, line to the right side. He's around first, heading for 2. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking 2 right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
24.
In the dirt. And oh, the quick reactions behind the plate almost had him, but he's back in safely at second. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Full count, 3-2.
This one's flared toward left center. Crawford ranging into the outfield. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. 2 hits and they Stepping up now, Austin Nola. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Up the middle. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side. Digging in and looking for more. Odell Beckham. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right now.
At the plate, Byron Buxton, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. On the ground to second. Did he get his double play? The tag gets one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. A's have to settle for just the one. 8th inning coming up.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Athletics. Number 11.
Now, for the second, this will be a tough turn. To second for throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn two.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it, but that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out, so that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
Bouncer up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single.
At the plate, Odell Beckham. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
The 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
And this one gets away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Now the 1-2 pitch. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. DL Hall will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances.
Next up for the Red Sox, Jorge Bonifacio. And the Red Sox with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. The ground out to second. And that's through for a base hit. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
As a pitcher, you never want to see the pitching coach make that walk, but you never, ever want to see him make that walk in the first inning. His message, get going. We need you to eat some innings.
Let's play ball.
Striding in for Boston, Tim LaCastro. This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So a very good outburst here as 5 runs come across. And in now, Odell Beckham. 3 hits for him in that ball game on Wednesday. And he just manages to get his hand in. Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out to center field. Heineman is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now batting, Odell Beckham. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Isbell, the runner at first with 2 gone. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes. And now the count is 2-2.
Full count, 3-2. Ready now with the payoff pitch. This is line to left. Pinder's got it for out number 3. So they pick up. Stepping in, Odell Beckham will swing it from the left side right here.
Really doesn't matter what side of the plate this guy bats from. He hits very well. He hits right-handed pitching very well, swinging left-handed, and swinging from the right side against lefties. The numbers are quite the same. This guy flat out can.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 7th inning coming up. Boston's out in front, 7-1. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-2. Liner. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Now to the plate, Scott Heineman. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Grounded to short. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Red Sox settle for just the 1. Ready once again, Odell Beckham. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's
is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Heineman's back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. 8-2 tonight's final. Boston jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Casey Mize earned his 9th win of the year. We are under the lights. Zach Logue gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-to-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Still no score. Second inning upcoming from Baltimore, but first here's Heidi Watney with a little bit more on the forecast. And that brings up Chad Pinder. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. There's one. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Into the box now, Chadwick Tromp. The 0-2 delivery. Hit. He's right there. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So a good job to get the out there, but with 5 runs already surrendered, that's not going to do any favors to the team ERA so far this season. And as you can see there, they find themselves hovering just a few spaces of the bottom in the entire American League. And an time as he takes one away. Wow. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Odell Beckham, and it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. And now a pitch on the way. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th.
Dan, are you kidding me right there? I mean, that had to whistle past this guy's ear. That was a scary moment.
Dero, they call that the old chuck and duck, right? That was really close, and that's one of the things that most pitchers fear, that line drive that zips right by your head. Wow, that was awful close.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cornelius Randolph. Runner at first to start the inning, and Dan, when it comes to pitch, oh, and he's daydreaming, and they pick him off.
So much for that leadoff single. That was a good move and a pretty quick tag by the first.
Ready for another chance. Odell Beckham, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now at the plate, Odell Beckham. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. This one skied out toward right. Judge is on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Orioles strand a couple. Deficit holds at 4. It's 7-3. Digging in to try it again, Chad Pinder. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Tim LeCastro trying to avoid the dreaded hat trick here. He's 0 for 5. The bouncer to the left side, scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors, and no one left. 2, 3, and 4 set to kick off the bottom of the 9th. In now for the O's, Odell Beckham. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, up around the chin there, 2-0.
No strike.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. He'll get it into second, and he's going to make it there. Barely, as he's into second base with a double.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking, too, right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cornelius Randolph. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. And he is in there.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead. But he made it work out. That was really impressive.
The 1-2 is taken, but called strike 3 as he might have gotten a little extra off the plate that time. Austin Hayes the next to bat, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the 9th. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
The 3-1 pitch. In the air down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
9-6 the final tally in this one. The Boston Red Sox took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Jamison Taillon earned his 9th win of the year. Zach Logue was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss.
Boston Red Sox, 9 runs on 13 hits, 2 errors. They left 20 men on.
MLB The Show's John Means starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long. Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Not in time. He's in there at second. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
Matt, light rain is in the forecast throughout most.
Now at the plate, Odell Beckham. He reached on a single in his first try. From the stretch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, that was a well-executed pitch down and away. Sometimes you got
digging in, Odell Beckham, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Line drive to left. Pinder settles under it, and there's one gone.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem...
Top half of the sixth about to get started, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Ryan McMahon. Right to him. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Tyler Kolek is forced onto him. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Tim LeCastro. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Drilled on the ground is short. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. The 0-1. On the ground is short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Red Sox leave one. They lead it 1-0.
7th inning, Gregg.
So coming to the plate, Odell Beckham is 2 for 3 thus far. He's set and the pitch. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and that is... Coming to the plate now, Scott Heineman, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. To the left. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
The first baseman, Ryan.
The 0-1 pitch. Short. And that is through into left as he delivers. It's a base hit. And this will add on to their lead. It's now a 5-2 ball game. Chad Pinder will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. Now a ball grounded to short. 2. 1 there. On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Odell Beckham, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Change up, a little bit inside, 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. 6-2 the final total today. Boston came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure We are under the light.
Play ball.
Striding in, Odell Beckham, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Ranging back is Lewis. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Let's play ball. Three. He stays.
Next to bat for Toronto, Ronald Guzman.
Ronald Guzman.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to the left side. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Settling in now, Odell Beckham. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Odell Beckham.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Cornelius Randolph. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Randolph.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. In there, now the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Some of our nation's young minds. Stepping in for the Jays, Bryson Stott.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
To short. He's got it. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes.
Now at the plate, Odell Beckham. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th.
Well executed.
So stepping in, Odell Beckham 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Liner toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. He's in at second safely as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game.
Ladies and gentlemen,
here comes a Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left to board, but he cannot lose this one. Runner goes for third. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Lewis will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. It's a run on 2 hits here for Baltimore. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Toronto leads this one 5-3. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Toronto jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Michael Fulmer earns his 8th victory of the season.
5 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. They left 16 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. DL Hall gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Valaika is calling for it. And that's the 3rd out. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Odell Beckham.
Odell Beckham.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Smoked on the ground left side. And a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
The 1-1 home. Misses for the 2nd ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odell Beckham. He singled his last time up.
Beckham.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Ranging back is Lewis. On the warning track, he makes the catch. 3. Andres Gimenez the next to bat. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long.
So digging in now, Odell Beckham. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last 8.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field. And that is going to clear the wall. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 28 on the season as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Well, he turns on this thing and
into the box, Pat Valaika. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Pat Valaika.
Hit out towards second. To second for... On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 6-1, the final tally today. The Orioles jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Stephen Brault wins in relief for the 8th time this year. Justice Sheffield pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching. We are under the lights as the show.
Play ball.
So striding forward now, Odell Beckham comes into this one ranked number 6 in the American League home run race. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Row, now I guess it's time where you push that go button. You're getting a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in 3rd place, and if they want to be part of the postseason picture, it's time to get going and get going pronto.
Yeah, it's taken too long for this team to carve out any identity for themselves. They're going to have to find a way to get on a roll, offensively or pitch better. Something's got to change.
Line drive to center field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
I suppose this is why you usually...
And now for the Angels, Tristan Casas, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. The 1-2 is on the ground is short. Could be a play at the plate. The tag, and he's out at the plate.
Play ball. The bat, number 13.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
All coming on hard as he makes the diving catch. Ready now for L.A., Tristan Casas reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Hit on the ground out to short, reined in. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Striding in once again, Odell Beckham, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Left fielder looking up. To the track, to the wall, and that one is gone. Now at the plate, Odell Beckham.
Number 13.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Adele retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Orioles, and it remains 5-3.
I expect this series to be a battle, so to take the first game at home, it's definitely the way you want to start it out. Give that home crowd a reason to come back tomorrow for what will hopefully be another solid performance.
7-5 tonight's final. The Angels posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Mike Mayers wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Kyle Crick closes the door for the save, his 16th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Baltimore Orioles and the Los Angeles. Coming to the plate now, Odell Beckham, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Fielded cleanly. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball as the result.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Joe Adell, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes here at left side. And that is through into left field, a base hit. Ready now, Odell Beckham, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way to short. Profar for 1, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
Let's play ball.
Bottom of the 3rd now, and standing in the outfielder, Ben Ruda.
The left fielder.
Bouncer to the left side. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. So Joe Adell bats now. A base hit in his first trip.
Joe Adell.
The 2-2. Well, this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. Digging in, Odell Beckham. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall. And this one is gone. A home run.
And that's not just another homer.
Now batting, shortstop.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Ready for another shot now. Odell Beckham. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 is chased out of the zone for strike 1. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Matt Foster wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Matt Bowman records the save, his 31st of the campaign.
No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for Baltimore. Number 13, Odell.
And that's cut on and missed 0-1. this is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out. Austin Hayes is into the ball game now as he assumes duties in center field.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
For the victorious Angels, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Baltimore Orioles and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Andrew Heaney is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Angels. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
And a sliding attempt at second, but he can't corral it, and that ought to be a base hit.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here.
Into the box now, Odell Beckham. He reached on a single in his first try. From the stretch. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
A lot of traffic hitting a base pass first and second with 1 out. I know you're looking for a double.
Stepping up to the plate, Odell Beckham. He singled his last time up.
Odell.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's right there. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we are tied. Standing in, David Fletcher. No hits to this point. A bullet to first base. Quick step to the bag is not in time for the double play. At the plate, Odell Beckham is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The 1-0.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, and it remains a 4-3 game. Digging in once again, Jeremiah Jackson. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Reach for it there as this is grounded to second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Doesn't come much easier than.
Ready now for Baltimore. Odell Beckham. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Fastball laid off well below the knees. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Two-one pitch is a fastball swung on and missed 2-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Too high, ball 3.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just...